Boop. 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 Boop.
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Good morning. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Where are my ducks at? Oh. I don't know. How am I, Mr. Panda Man? Well, I'm gonna be honest. Physically, I feel like shit. I have a muscle spasm in my back that is causing difficulty breathing due to pain. So that sucks. But mentally, a much better place. Another visit to the chiro. Nah, muscle spasms can't really be chiropracticed out. Usually, my experience anyway, best way to get rid of muscle spasms is to work through the pain and keep using the muscles. And to exercise. Or muscle relaxants. Muscle relaxants work too. Buffalo soon? Yes. Yes. Have I tried playing games standing, not sitting all the time? I don't have a standing desk, sadly. Reset the clock. Chat, I need to have a serious conversation with you. I'm looking directly at you right now as I make this, as I discuss this. I take this clock very seriously, days since a panda-related accident, which is basically, I guess more of kind of playful, but kind of like a way of me holding myself accountable. And I'll be honest, while I have not been angry towards other creators or on the internet, I'm still an angry person. I'm still working on it. And I was very depressed yesterday. I was just angry. That's not okay. This is me holding myself accountable. I don't want it to lower the mood of the stream, but it is something that needs to be, discussed. I want to be the me that I said that I'm going to be. And so, here we are. And with that, we shall continue. If you would like to make that a clip or anything, Wikio, to explain it. Stop being angry! Dude, it's that easy. Just don't. Am I trying? Okay, everybody keeps calling this a spoon. Why do people keep calling this animation a spoon? It is a socket wrench. How do y'all call it a spoon every
Shark
time?
Pop and I send out love. You will be better and we believe in you.
Thank you. 6 months of Terraria incoming. Alright, so the plan to start is I'm gonna do a full-on softcore run. So just no permadeath, anything like that. And the reason for that is that Calamity is full, and I mean full of one-shots. Full of one-shots. Especially when I plan playing it on death mode. Or revengeance mode. I don't know what the actual max difficulty is called. Malice mode? What's malice? Let's see.
Oh look, a boss spawned and doesn't attack me, lol easy, in stage Ibed out of nowhere, oof, that's Calamity in a nuts joyful.
Malice mode is the third game mode introduced in the Calamity mod, serving as an increased difficulty level to death mode. It is activated by using the Malice item. It can be crafted in the altar and does not have any ingredients. Attempting to activate in the world without death mode will have no effect. Malice mode can be deactivated at any given time. General changes. Gives every boss new enraged AI, nerfs the effectiveness of lifesteal, bosses and their projectiles do more damage, and their velocity is increased. It changes a whole bunch of shit for all the other bosses, but I don't really care about the specifics of how it changes every boss. Yeah. So first it's Revengeance, then it's Death, now it's Malice mode. Good. Malice permadeath is a very much a no-go. I expected as much. I think I'll keep it on, Kanky, and then we'll see where it goes. I think that's the plan. I think we'll turn on Malice mode and we'll see where it goes. If it ends up being just like, you know, way too much and a death spiral, then, you know, we'll bump it back down to Revengeance. But for now, days or whatever the last one was, Wikio. Apparently King Arthur got some changes. Hold up. I want to look at this real quick. The Chained God. Oh. Install size significantly reduced. Hold on, what is this? I just want to... I've been keeping up with King Arthur. Chained God seasonal content, a short standalone campaign where you control a fearless Fomorian champion. 4 difficulty levels available in the regular campaign, blah 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 blah. Revamp in-game. 20 new in-game missions are now available after completing one completed story campaign. These missions require a more tactical approach than previous ones. Old in-game missions are still accessible by loading saves that were created after the completion of Act 5. Okay. Fights against in-game bosses, King Bess, Great Worm, Balor. Rebalanced. Four difficulty levels of classic mode are now available. Neat. Cool. What games do you not have installed? I'm bad at uninstalling my games. Alright, chat, it's time. Tmod Loader. Workshop. Let's do this. Calamity mod. Oh my god. It's here. Calamity mod. It is time. Alright, so what are some quality of life mods I should add? What are some quality of life mods I should add? A lot of people are saying magic storage. Are you tired of having a mess of chests in your base? Never remember where you put your items and have to run across your entire house to get from chest to chest? This problem solves all of that. This mod offers a solution to storage problems once and for all. It allows you to construct a central network to store all your items that you can access from one single block. If desired, you can set up multiple access points to use your storage from anywhere in the world. You can search for storage for items with a certain name, filter by types. The magic storage can even craft items for you. This sounds amazing. Watch out for calamity quality of life. Some people think permanent potions are quality of life. Yeah, permanent potions are definitely not quality of life. That's just called a buff. Alright, so we have magic storage, because this basically just... What this... If I remember correctly, what this mod does is that it basically just... It connects all the chests together, and then you only have to search through one. Literally, that's all it does. But permanent potions until death are going to be a vanilla thing soon? Wait, are they actually? They're actually making potions permanent until death? Alright, let's just search up Calamity. Calamity music. What's Calamity vanities? Oh, several mounts, hooks, handful of wings. Cool. Neat. Neat. It's just the buff stations? Oh. That's entirely different. Make it... Bro, chat's like... Potions are gonna be permanent until death. It's quality of life. 1.4. When in reality, all it's actually doing, it's making sharpen your weapon and +1 summon station permanent until you die. Because those are annoying to hit every 10 minutes. Damn. Polish translation. For all zero Polish that I know. Alright, so what other mods should I get? Fargo Souls and Fargo Mutant mod is my next suggestion. What is Fargo Souls? Fargo is its own beast. Does Fargo Souls actually like work well with Calamity or no? Looking for some genuine feedback here. No, not really. Okay. We're not gonna do that. Fargo mutant mod. Alright. Let's see. Checklist. Boss checklist. Oh my god, it's spoilers! Not really. I've always said this, like... I've always said, like, it's not spoilers to know the name of a boss. Or that the boss exists. You know? I want to go fight the boss. I would like to know that it exists. I just don't want to know anything about it. Recipe. Recipe.
Boss checklist and recipe browser.
Recipe. Browser. Recipe. Subscribe. Overlord vanities. Alright, what else we getting here? So what's the mutant mod do? This is a quality of life mod that adds the own mutant town NPC who sells boss summons of nearly every mod. There are several other items such as infinite ammos, craftable instant builds for common world infrastructure like sky bridges, obsidian underworld bridges, elevators, unlimited potions, increased spawn rates, toggle items, and more. But I don't have to use all that. I'm just using the boss. Can I just have the boss summons? Also, I'm gonna tell you right now, farming ammo is it's never fun. As somebody who has probably 300 hours in Terraria at this point, farming ammo is just never fun. It just isn't. But I'm gonna say no to that for now. For now. Alright, so what other mods are we looking for? There's a boss cursor somewhere. Wow. All right. There we go, boss cursor. Boss cursor adds an arrow around your character that points towards the boss. This way you do not need the mini-map to properly aim. Thank you. I appreciate that. Makes me happy. Terraria overhaul? If you're not into quality of life, but aesthetics, you can add weapons out to look awesome. Meh. Might want to look at auto trash. I don't know if you need it though. Vein miner is a nice. Max Stack Plus says it's a future vanilla update. Max Stack. I highly recommend adding max stacks. Increases most item stacks to 9,999 as it's getting to vanilla Terraria in the next update. Max stack plus extra? Sure, I'm done.
Boop.
Alright. What else we got? What else? How about the mod called Quality of Life? That seems a bit more than quality of life. Or excavator. Or excavator.
Boop.
What does this do? Features. Mine adjacent tiles walls from a single block. Vein swap adjacent tiles from a single block. Nah, I'm good. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'll take fancy lighting, though. Fancy lighting sounds nice. Show the body of Worm Boss on the mini-map. Oh, that's actually super nice. That's very nice. Ow, ow. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright. Shorter respawn time. Cheat sheet.
Boop.
Alchemist NPC. What is Alchemist NPC? This mod adds 7 NPCs: Alchemist, Brewer, Jeweler, Young Brewer, Operator, Architect, and Musician. Who sell potions. I'm good. This is Bob. Copy and paste him so he can take over the workshop. Good job, Bob. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want my potions sold to me. I'll farm them for now. I'll farm them for now. Anything else I need to get? Also, I'm going to tell you right now, I added Lobotomy Corporation and Lobotomy Corp and all that to the auto TO of Nightbot. This isn't me telling you so you can get around it. It's me telling you because I'm irritated and tired of seeing Lobotomy Corp get mentioned. It started off as funny. Now it's just annoying. And I prefer that you don't do it. Thanks. I'm not going to play the game. And further aggravating me will not make me like it anymore. Alright. Bro, please. Bro. Give it to me. What's auto trash? Is auto trash I set items that would automatically get trashed and it'll just do it without me telling it to? Place items in the auto trash slot to immediately trash them as soon as they are picked up. That's awesome. Yep. I will gladly take that because there are definitely items I just get. And it's just like, all right. Is auto reforge kind of like prepare moderately, where I ask it for a specific thing and it will re-roll until it gets that? Basically, yes. I don't know if I want to add this because on one hand, quality of life, very good. On the other hand, I know chat I know chat really likes me rolling over warding. Or whatever the go-to modifier is. So that aspect, it's just too fun. It's just, the giggle potential is too high. The giggle potential is just too high. Add this mod? What is this mod? Oh, that's good. 1 in 5 trillion drop rate. I don't know what happened, guys. I just loaded up the game and everything went flawlessly. You ever hire a mathematician that ends up proving your point about how wrong you are? And then you're like, I'm still in denial. There's no way I did it wrong. That's the part that got me about that whole situation, was the fact that he hired a mathematician who then proved he was wrong. Fan base is Minecraft, you can get away with anything. Minecraft fan base has always been... It's always been something, you know? It's the best way to put it. It's always been something. Ever since it came out, like... And I'm telling you, it's exclusive just to Minecraft. Terraria content folder not found. If you installed Tmod Loader through Steam, make sure that Terraria is installed. If not, make sure to install Tmod Loader folder nested within Terraria install directory or a folder next to Terraria install directory. What? Help me. Hello, I'm very stupid. I'm going to screenshot this error and send it to mod chat because, again, I'm very stupid and don't know how to fix this. I have 1 brain cell. How do I fix? I have, but it's a skill issue. It is definitely a skill issue. Have I installed Terraria? Do I need to uninstall and then reinstall Terraria? Because Terraria is installed, but I will uninstall and reinstall.
Boop.
I uninstalled it and nothing happened. I actually can't uninstall it. I install Tmod Loader? Yes. Hello? Hello? I can launch Terraria, I think. Wait, no, I can't launch Terraria.
Boop.
Is Terraria not actually installed? Restart Steam? Okay.
Boop.
Steam. Why do I have the Ghost of Terraria on my computer? Somebody please explain. Okay, so now Terraria is gone. So Terraria wasn't actually installed, but it said that it was, and the play button was there. It didn't work, but it was there. I literally had Terraria's ghost on my computer. What are you talking about, McCorrell, about Artesian? Like, I know Artesian shit the bed and went bankrupt, but I really haven't kept up to date with it since that whole debacle happened. Moonlord messing with your game. Why is it taking so long to verify? Why? Why? So how long do you think it'll be? Now that Calamity has hit 1.4, we're going to play this. How long do you think it'll be before the devs of Terraria are like, it's time for another major update? Time for 1.5. 1.5, let's go! The last final TM update for sure this time. Sir, that's some strong copium. I'm just wondering when they're gonna be like, fuck it, let's. I know. Listen, he's gonna be like, guys, listen. I know that it was called Journey's End, but hear me out. When a journey ends, another one begins. Let's go. That's the dev saying that. I'm really glad. Thank you for adding "Let's go," Kanky, because that is my mindset. No, let's go. Let's fucking go. I hate it. Come on, man. Take a step down. Take a step down from where you're currently standing. Come on down to 2IQ land. Post a "let's go" and just have a good time, dude. Have a good time. Get off your high horse. Come to 2IQ land. Post a "let's go." Tanky, I hate that emote because I still see the eyes as a nose. And it looks like a very weird pog. And I can't unsee it. And I hate it every time you post it. Every time. It literally looks like a nose. I know those are eyes, but it looks like a nose. Alright, Tmod loader. Play.
Boop.
Is it going to work? Is it working? Also, thank you to everybody who has subscribed thus far. I do appreciate you. Thank you. Sadistic Melon, thank you for 32. Time to ban the emote like I did Rue Ear and Rue Eye. How could you ban panda ears? They aren't cursed in the slightest. Embrace them. Yo, can y'all give some panda ears to "let's go"? Let's just make this thing as cursed as possible. Thank you. Give me some panda ears to the "let's go" emote. God, that looks awful. I hate it. Baka Pixel, that is an abomination. Oh my god! It feels so good to hear that, dude. Oh, just let the sound enter your body. Dude. Manage mods. Enabled, 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 enabled. Enable all. Back. Make exclamation mark mods link to the Terraria list. Video resolution. What the fuck? Alright. Back up. Volume. Good. General. Interface. Is there a way to make it so that way when I tab out it doesn't mute? Because I hate that. I like being able to tab out and browse things without just curbing the immersion. No? Man, someone make that a mod. Someone make that a mod. Mods! Mods! Wait, that's the exit button. Bro, you need to lower that audio. No. Dude, I literally am just Craigasming.
So, just something I thought I should say. I googled Terraria 2, since that's supposed to exist, and your current stream was showing up in Bing's search as live Terraria streams.
Nice. Follow-up question. Who uses Bing? What? What? Alright. Single player. New. What will we name ourselves? This will be a very long and arduous Ruby V. Good name. We're gonna play this on classic. So we're not doing hardcore because this game has a lot, and I mean a lot, of one-shots that just get more and more egregious, and just, if you don't know what's coming, you're going to die. Just, there is no amount of skill that's going to prepare you. If you don't know what's coming, you are going to die. Medium core is just stupid. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Medium core is just dumb. So we're gonna play on classic. Journey is dumb. Alright. Randomize. Or we can make Sam. Paste player template from clipboard. Oh man, I could have had chat make Sam. I don't know how to get the color orange. Perfect. Beautiful. Sam. Create. Play this character. New world. Large. There's a master mode? Oh no. There's a master in Calamity? Large and in charge. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Corruption. Corruption or Crimson? I don't even know. They both suck. Corruption. Name, world name. Calamity. Onyo. Create. Onyo. So do the difficulty increases work with the Malice mod and all that? Because if so, man, we're gonna have a bad time. Can you please look at new menu screen? What do you mean new menu screen? I'm literally on, I don't know what you're talking about. You can select different menu screens? What do you mean? How do I do that? What are you talking about? Where do I click? Oh! This is what everybody wanted. All right. We have a starter bag. All right. So let's go ahead and get rid of that copper short sword. We're going to use this tin broadsword. All right. So. We have a tin hammer. We have a couple of potions. We have the blood fountain of revengeance. We have the satanic scepter of death. We have the tormented mind of malice. This mode is subjective. Play how you want. Don't expect to live. Nurse the effectiveness of lifesteal a bit. Enrages all bosses and gives them more aggressive AI. Neat. All effects from revengeance mode are enabled. Turn on Revengeance mode. Turn on Death mode. Turn on Malice mode. Cool. Neat. Put that there. That there. Get the shine potion on me. Gills potion on me. The mining potion on me. Keep that, yeah.
Now that Blue Slime did 12 damage, try getting hit now, Roo.
Still does 20 damage. Yo, Pinky! Okay. Personally, I am ready for my very first instant slime staff. Don't know about you, but I am ready for my first try slime staff at a 0.001 drop rate. I didn't get it. This game is bullshit. There we go. Alright, so we have a tin bow, we have the axe. Okay. I don't really want the bow, so we're gonna put the bow away. Yeah, we're gonna put the bow away. We'll keep that. Keep that. Alright. Do. This the music block? No. Not right now. I'm enjoying nostalgia. Alright. Let's go. So I'm getting a little more wood. And then let's go. Let's explore, chat. Dude, it's been so long since I get to actually explore the game, you know? It's been so long since I get to actually explore. Feels nice. Genuinely feels nice. Not sure what I just got. I'll do tin ore. I'm happy. Alright. Do. Come in here. Why is control not... What is the shortcut for torches? Hey, Baru. Yeah. You have torches? You do. Yeah, it's not letting me... Oh, wait, shift. Aha! Okay, it is letting me do it. Nothing down there. What's this? Give me that lead. Give me that lead. Oh my god. My first chest. Loot all. Got rope. Take the chest. No idea what you are, friend. But you are dead. Scrap metal.
Speaking of keybinds, the mod adds 2 buffs, the bars on the top.
Okay.
They can be activated when full, but I don't think the keys are set by default.
Okay. Settings. Interface. Boss bar style. Calamity mod. Golden. Mod configuration. Let's see. Alright. General gameplay changes. You can boost boss health. Why? Why would I want to ever... Oh god, no. Oh god. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Alright, settings. Mod configuration. Boss rush curses. Adrenaline meter. So how do I change controls? Mod controls. There we go. All right. Rage mode. Does Q even get used right now? I don't know. And adrenaline. Q and E. Sounds good. I don't remember the key bindings. I don't know what Q and E might have already done. Alright, let's reset all of these to default. Grapple is E, so we're not going to want that. We'll do... Oh. Alright, can't do F1. Unless we disable F1. Use mouse 4 and 5. Yeah, so here's the thing. This one goes to mouse 5. And that's my teleport. I need to keep that on muscle memory, I'm sorry. Rage mode can be that, and then I guess adrenaline can be just B. Alright. Boss log. You want to enable progression mode. Progression mode hides a lot of boss content until you've beaten said boss or some other requirements. This is great for a blind playthrough. Note the boss mod is disabled until one of the options is selected. What is progression mode? Should I have progression mode? Alright. Torch God. Alright. Alright. You got tungsten. I keep using tab to open up my inventory. I want that. Rage. Alright, someone give me a quick TLDR on how rage and adrenaline works. Because I don't quite understand it. Damage boost, get Madge. Good explanation. Thank you. Is there anything stopping me from going straight to Goldor like I normally do? Usually my go-to. Let's go straight to Goldor. Although I think I do need a little bit of iron. Yeah, I need a little bit of iron. Yeah, let's come up here. It's called platinum. It's either platinum or gold. You don't get Bofa. Also, I'm not sure which mod makes mining speed just inherently faster, but thank you. That's all I can say is thank you. Alright. Alright, let's come over here. Some more gold ore. Do. Also a gold chest. So that'll be nice. Alright, see if I remember how to do this. First, workbench. Put that down. Next, furnace. Put that down. Next, gold bars. Put that down. Next, iron bars. Put that down. Anvil. Put that down. How many bars do I need for a golden pickaxe? I got it. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. I'll pick up all these gems. Oh, one off. That's kind of sad. We can use dirt now to dig with. There we go. I know there was a chest. I don't really care too much about that right now. I want to use up my spelunker for finding gold. Okay. Do. Alright, got more lead ore. Alright. No, my spelunker is gone. Now what am I gonna do? How am I going to exist? I've tasted the crack cocaine that is Spelunker potions. And now I want more of them. Goodbye, cruel world. Yep. I figured that was gonna happen. Fucking 40 damage bats. 40 damage bats. Not deathless? LOL? Bro, I ain't playing Calamity. I am not playing Calamity with permadeath on. That's just not going to happen. Okay. Rage. Because I actually want to enjoy this playthrough. One day I'll stop using tab. I should just make tab open my inventory, considering how many times I hit fucking tab. Just tab opening inventory. Is that a vanilla thing or something? I want to know why it's so muscle memoried into my head. Because I honestly don't know. Most games use tab. Yeah, we're just gonna... Alright, controls. Map controls. Or... numpad 8. There, I won't accidentally hit that. Where's the inventory button? Inventory tab. Oh, that's much better. Okay, I feel better now. Alright, so we have rusted pipes, lead tomahawks, web ball, wolfram knives, a radar. You can make the radar? Thanks. Amethyst hook. Not sure where that actually sits in terms of quality. I think it's one of the worst.
Oh, thank Amaru. I respect the rainbows out of the permadeath runs, but I would actually like to not go through 600 plus files again.
You can make a lucky horseshoe? Yo! Nice. Alright. Alright. Let's get some more armor. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta summon my scroll again. Go get him! Go get him, champ! Yeah, Calamity's on 1.4 now. So now we are working on getting everything set up for that. Step 1, to make a basic base. Will it be pretty? No. And that's how I like it. Ugly as fuck. Okay. Time for more jail cells. Because if you thought because this wasn't permadeath, I was gonna give them nice living facilities, you're dead wrong. They're gonna live in garbage. Oh, I already had one. Actually, no, I don't want that. Just give me this. Alright. Good. Alright, how many tiles does a room need to be? Alright. So let's see here. Wait. I thought the ruler was... I could have swore the ruler was like a baseline thing. It is. There we go. Alright, so we are 6 high. And we need 30, right? So 6 by 5. Yeah. Yep, that'll work. Did I accidentally do it here too? I did. Nice. Cool. Look at that. And then we'll put torches here. Okay, put that down. Hmm. Alright, hold on. Symmetrical is something I do want, though.
Baru, you gonna play Fire Emblem 3? Hopes it's releasing tomorrow. I just know you played a lot of Three Houses Ru, I see.
I thought I was gonna play it, but then I realized that's like isn't that like the Dynasty Warriors gameplay, but it's 3 houses? Or something like that. Like it's not actually a Fire Emblem game. Dynasty Warriors? Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, I have 0 interest in it now. As soon as I heard that it was Dynasty Warriors, I just stopped caring. Straight up. I've always found that style of gameplay very boring. No shame to those who like it, but not for me. Not for me. Actually, I want it to be on an odd number. That way there's a definite center. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay.
Thankies for the McNuggets the other day.
Yeah, no problem. McNuggets. All right, McNuggets. Terraria Gulag mode. I already told you, chat. Just because I'm playing Terraria Calamity does not mean that I'm going to give a shit about my NPCs suddenly. The left definitely does look smaller. It's supposed to be 5x6s. Yeah, the room is supposed to be 5x6. There we go.
I play the Fire Emblem Dynasty Warriors game, but the issue is, it's on the Switch, so it'll run at like 15 FPS like the last Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, pretty
game
much.
Suffer.
Glorious 5 FPS gaming. I won't lie, that Hyrule Warriors gave me a headache. And that's no shade. It gave me a headache, dude. I could not play it. I'm sorry. I could not play it. No, that's shade. There's no shade involved. Just being honest. Just being honest, chat. What you gotta do is be honest with yourself. Okay. Alright, so this will let us get some basic NPCs in here. Alright. And maybe later I'll make their, place of living not look like shit. But in the meantime, it's going to look like shit. Need to place the Calamity Music statue to actually activate Calamity Music. Does I? There. Surely we'll redesign. Surely he won't leave it like this. Forever. Maybe he'll care about his NPCs. That would be a lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Something's not right. Okay, number one. that. Number 2. I need one more. Alright. One more wall. Alright. Alright. Alright, and then for my own aesthetics, I must do this. For my own aesthetics, I must make them feel like they are truly living in a prison, devoid of any kind of hope. Good.
Super excited to watch this playthrough. Also, you can bind rage and adrenaline to the same button. Just makes it easier to pop them Roo-ray.
Oh, that's good to know.
Next step, Baru is gonna hire a mathematician that will prove how Baru is building his base wrong, as he is most of the time off by one room.
I usually am. Aesthetics, I sleep. Symmetry, now that is required. All right. Symmetrical. Like a pair of sussy cheeks. Good. Alright, you gotta leave me alone. Oh god, I made a stupid little sword. No, that's not what I wanted.
By the way, the real question chat wants to know, when's the fishing biome? Slow and steady.
Right now, Chief. Okay. Should probably cut down some more trees. Yeah, should probably cut down some more trees. Okay. No, this is not hardcore because I wanted to be in a world for more than 5 minutes. I'm literally playing on Malice Master Mode. Wait. There we go. I'm playing on Malice Master Mode. There is going to be a very bad time. Thing hits me for 38! Ow! Case in point. Ow. Why does my summon keep going away? The heck was that? Death. That was death. Damn you. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm just working on my graveyard biome. Alright. Okay. $107! What the fuck? Bro, leave me alone, dude. Holy shit, 107 from a fucking zombie. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Ruby V died. Oh fuck. What have I done? Help. Beware. Ow! Do I spawn inside or outside my base? Inside. Hell yeah. Death count 4. I'm not counting my deaths yet. Because I don't care enough. The care is not here yet, chat. Just wait. Hold. None of these deaths. None of these deaths count. Alright. I can already tell you, playing master mode is gonna be a shit show. Master calamity mode. All right. Okay, now we need doors. Wait. That doors are supposed to automatically open. What is the door blocked by? Blocked by the table? There we go. Cool. All right. Sort items. Put all dirt and ore related things there. Just me, or do they make going down platforms better? Maybe I'm crazy. Feels like they did. Alright. Put some more chests down. This will be the chest for potions and seeds and whatnot. Perfect. This will be miscellaneous garbage that I don't know what to do with. Cool. Actually, much better. Go ahead and delete that. Put that on. Anvil goes down here. Furnace. Here. Miscellaneous garbage. This will be boss drops. Or enemy drops, rather. I don't even know how to make magic storage, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know how to make it. I don't even know how to bring up the recipe browser. I didn't know how to do that. Need to bind it first. Makes sense. Am I blind? Recipe browser. Open close bracket. Yo, that's my favorite. Alright. Magic. Or I guess we'll do storage. Storage crafting interface. So I need a diamond. All right. Well, shall we dig, brothers? Shall we dig? Or should we explore our overworld a bit? I feel like we should explore the overworld. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go explore. Piggy! It's a pig! It's a pig with 2,000 health. Yes. Come here, pig. Bacon. Delicious. All right. $24-minute all stats up? Oh, I think I'll take that. Oh, right. I actually care and need gold. I should probably store that. I legitimately want to store my gold. Because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need a lot of it. Alright. Get the swiftness potion. Why are you here? Why are you like this? They explode. Yeah, it's a good thing. Good thing I deposited my gold. I should be using this. It's much better. And will keep me, actually keep me alive. That's important. Alright. That's done. Uh-huh. I'm so close. Really? Really? Alright, whatever. Pretty sure I have a horseshoe. I do. Good. I didn't want to make those. Fuck. Alright. Yep. That's how that works. Why does it do that? Energy core. Energy core. Pulses with energy. There we go. Yeah, it's not really smart cursor. Thumb cursor. Okay. Wow, wow. What's this? Transmitter. Summons a prototype thing. Neat. Provides a small amount of light. Neat. Alright, let's go. How much light? Let's actually find out. How much light do you provide? Very little. I'm sorry, but my colorblind ass cannot tell the difference. I mean, like, I can acknowledge there is a difference, but not enough for me to be like, yep, I can see that. Doodle. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do something and y'all are gonna question mark me. Try not to do that. Try not to question mark me. Controls. Inventory's back on escape. Alright. Let's keep exploring the overworld. Okay. Glad we got that question marking out of the way. Nice. How's the mod balance so far? It's calamity. The only balance is that you die. Alright. Oh god, cold water. I touched cold water, no! Come here. Also, cold water makes you run out of air faster. Alright. Come on. Come on up. Okay. God. The sliding. Dude, it's like slowly coming back to me. Everything is slowly coming back to me. This is nostalgia right here. Oh, I tried. Alright, so we're out of here. Uh-oh. Corruption? Boy, I should probably leave. Some of this one goes down to the base. It doesn't. Yep, we're just gonna leave that for now. Okay. Oh yeah, what can I do? I guess we can just place item here. What can I do with these scraps? I can make armor. Can you stop? Bro. Stop. Stop it. Okay, as I was saying. What can I do with this armor? I can make a blade. Is it better than my current blade? No. It is straight trash. It is straight trash. Staff, blade, control unit. Summons a droid, which does have better DPS. A fishing rod. Nice. It barely works, but it's better than nothing. Helipack. Wait. I can have flying already? Fog? I mean, it's probably gonna be ghetto flying, but it's flying. Flying is flying. You don't shame flying. Let's see. Summons a droid. We can go ahead and actually make that droid now. Alright. What's the heal button by default? Is it A? Is it just H? I'm gonna need to rebind that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to rebind that one. All right. Oh wait. Yeah, we have glow sticks. Let's go. Not centered. Go get over it. Brother? Brother, is that delicious tea? Delicious. What is this? Sounds good. Probably take the eggs. Not a big fan of eggs. Well, I like eggs, but not like when I do. You just gonna eat that? Okay. First egg. Chat says hi. Alright, chat. I will be RB. 1 moment. I was muted, and yeah. It's okay. It's okay if I get muted. I was just insulting chat. Nothing different. Alright. What do we got? Lucky guide to fiber cordage and a whole bunch of garbage. I love it. Take that chest with me. Alright, keep going. Yeah, Calamity got updated with 1.4 and all of its quality of life. So naturally, I'm in. Uh-huh. Go ahead and disperse the water real quick. Let's go. Not like this. So much water. Hey, gold. I'm very scared. So at this point, I think I want to put on the Spelunker Potion. And what I'm mainly looking for... Actually, we should dig down as far as we can, then use the Spelunker Potion. Right? Dig down as far as we can, then use the Spelunker Potion, and use that to find all of our hearts. Yeah. Because I'd like to have more than 100 HP. That would be nice. Alright. Let's go. Oh, hey. More iron ore. Nice. Alright. Wait. I just realized. So... how does the desert work in Calamity and 1.4? Because the way that the desert worked in Calamity is that it was your first zone. The way it worked in Terraria is that it was the never go here zone, ever, for any reason. Okay, do that. Perfect. First zone, but never come here. Pretty much. Alright. Hi. Alright. Oh god. Why is it so long? Bro. Why is it so long? Okay. That. And we dig down. Goodbye, bat. Also, does Calamity make World Gen bigger because there are more zones? Like the actual size left to right of a large is bigger than vanilla? This is definitely a no clue, no idea. I don't know. Alright, understand. Calamity 1.4 is out. Calamity 1.4 is out, and it's time to relive the game that we love so much. And because I want to actually have this be an enjoyable experience, I'm not playing hardcore immediately. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. That's right. He can be reasoned with. How deep are we? Not very. Hold up. Oh! Every time. Classic. Go all the way down, hit a recall, because it's the last thing on my thing. Okay. We've all done that, chat. We've all done that. Nah. We've all done that. Alright. I can't remember. Is gold enough to mine Demonite? It is. Alright. I know I can't make anything with it yet, but it is nice to just have. Hey, gold. That. Alright, let's go. Alright. This is not my first rodeo. I know I can't fight you. I see something. Hello, friend. Why don't you show me what you were attached to? Is that a railway? That is a railway. Very nice. Alright, let's go. You're attached to chat? Oh, that's cute. Alright, keep heading down. More amethysts. Nice. Yes. Let's go. Another spelunker potion. Good. That makes me happy. We'll be using that later on. Alright. Hey, gold. More golding. I have to remember that gold armor is basically nothing in Calamity. I'll need to realize that. Gold armor is nothing. Alright. This down here. There we go. Don't spit at me. Ow! Yeah, saw that coming. Saw that coming. It's fine though. Looking for heart pieces. 'Cause I would like to have more than 100 HP. There's one. Oh, there's an aquatic chest over there. Let's do our best to not flood our elevator. Oh, there's Blink Root. I gotta go get that. Blink Root is just too good. What do we got here? Godly Trident. Well, that's better than my sword. We'll get rid of that. Hunter Potion. Gravity Potion. That's it, we're gaming. Are we gaming, though? Actually, yeah, we are kind of gaming. Okay. Alright, I would like to not completely flood my shit. How are you here? The fuck is that? Cosmic Elemental. Fuck. What is that? Never mind, flooded. I want to see what this is. Savage Star Fury. Neat. Didn't know you could drop a Star Fury. Looking for more heart crystals. Has anyone seen any heart crystals? Grab all this topaz. Right. Ruby Crawler? What? Oh, he hits hard. Scudder's Jewel. Stealth strike projectiles spawn a jewel spike when destroyed. Cool. I'm gonna equip that. I don't know what that actually does, but I have it. Alright. You know, let's use the Star Fury. Oh my god. Yo. Ooh, flare gun. There's another heart crystal. Alright, and we got a red chest, or not a red chest, gold chest as well. Now I believe that we are gaming. This is kind of nice to have like a playthrough like this because I'm very used to Terraria. Like, I would probably have a boss dead. I would probably have King Slime dead at this point, more than likely. If I was doing just regular Terraria. And be farming various other things. Get gold armor, kill King Slime, etc., etc. But I know that is not how progression works in this one. Not in the slightest. Loot all. Hard shoe spikes. Cool.
I mean, there might be something new at every corner of this game, so go wild with 2 AP into darkness moves Rube.
I mean, that's the plan. 2 AP into darkness. How do I use auto trash? God, I hate how these things always look like rubies. But they are either amethyst or topaz. Oh, hey, there's the underwater biome. Okay. I feel like this is supposed to have water in it. Like lots of water. Cool. Oh. What is that? Oh, nothing. Well, now we're in the desert. And now we're in the jungle. Alright, and this concludes our stay. Goodbye. Pretty sure rolling cactus weren't a thing. Also, falling sand hits hard. They weren't a thing in, like regular Calamity. Alright, I gotta test it. Do these do a fuckload of damage? The spikes hit for 40. Very cool. Hey, another heart piece. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and make all of our tungsten. Cool. Make all of our gold bars. increased movement speed. Very nice. Alright. Put that away. Put these on lockdown. Put those away. Actually, those don't belong there. Those don't belong there at all. Boom, boom. Alright. Put those away. Put the gems away. Grab my money. Random bullshit go. Flare gun I'd like to keep. Keep that. Potion there. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Keep this to sell. All right. All right, so we're working on our armor. Good old Star Fury. Yes. Good. So how do I set up auto trash? How do I enable auto trash? Because I want to enable auto trash. I don't get it. I don't understand how you turn this on. Top right, not middle? What are you talking about? Help. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. There we go. So those will automatically be trashed now. I can't close this menu. Oh. There we go. The X does not work for that menu. Alright. Let's go back to digging. I've got a nice 160 HP. Feeling good. Feeling strong. Feeling like I can take on the world. I'm ready. Got another one. All right. That is emerald up there. And I want that. Oh, no, it's sapphire, actually. Even better. Ow. Why is a piranha here? Leave me alone, please. Alright. Got another one. Another one over here. Cool. That was actually a ruby. Okay. That's a lot of gold over there. And that's another, Beetlejuice. Alright. Ooh, and a chest. Nice. Alright, see what we got in here. Loot all. Hard shoe spikes. Pretty sure I actually already have that. I do. Well, that was a trap, then I just walked over. I have a question. Did Calamity make potion making any less annoying? Asking for a friend. There's a heart to the right. Is there a heart to the right? The fuck was that? Oh, there's a just to the right. Well, at least I know where it is. What is this? Enemies take damage when they touch you. Also, 5 defense. Oh, nice. Alright, put that in there. Put those away. Night Owl Potion. Auto Dismantle. Good old Terraria, and half my inventory being taken up by potions. How I love you. Meow, meow. Alright, go, friend. How much health do I have? 240. Very nice. There it is. Now let's go back and get that gold that we were working on. Okay. Diamond crawler. Excuse me? Four diamonds. Is that enough to make magic storage? Because if so, I'm pogging. Summoner proficiency level up. Right. I forgot that was a thing. Still need sapphires and emeralds? Well, I do have a sapphire. Is the only thing I need now emeralds? Or can I do it with just the sapphires? Okay. You do need the emeralds. That is sad news. But it's okay. I like the little actual sound notification when your potion's off cooldown, by the way. Very nice. Ancient bone dust. What the fuck is that? Material. Neat. Alright. Well, let's just keep searching. I want to get all my hearts. Also, defense, very important. Okay, really need to stop walking over this. Like, that 5 defense was huge. Alright. Now let's take this nice, fun little rail all the way to the other side and see what we can get. Hello, Nymph. How you doing? Oh, she was just leading me to a heart crystal. Thanks. Alright. Yeah, this is much better, even though it's inaccurate. Okay. He'll die eventually. Melee weapon proficiency level up. Nice. Good job, brother. Good job, brother. Alright. Angry metal detector. Get mad, chat. Alright, so what's bone dust? Also, there's the diamonds. How do I make magic storage anyway? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Storage. storage access. Remote storage access. Storage component. Storage heart. I need that, right? Like, I need the storage heart is what I need. Hearts and chests. Storage crafting interface. Okay, so I need food and iron. Food and iron. Alright. Make one of those. Make a storage crafting interface. Make another one of those. It's not connected to a storage heart, so we just need to find some emeralds. And then we'll be good to go. Alright, let's go. Also, I haven't gotten any NPCs yet. Did I mess up their rooms? It's 5x6. 5x6 should be enough. I guess we use a room checker. Also, what's up, Dolphin? See you in here. Howdy. Yeah, I'll room check it after. On a scale of 1 to 10, how lazy will I be able to be once I get magic storage done? Sapphires. Dolphin, did you play Terraria at all? I don't know if that was your thing.
Roots it out of 10.
Okay. Leave me alone. Let's go get those blink root seeds. Blink root seeds are annoying as hell to get. Oh wait, actually wait, hold on. Something more important than those blink root seeds. And that is a miner. Alright, chat. We need to embrace my winning hardcore run RNG bone pickaxe on the first kill. I don't know how much damage he does. Nope. Nope, so much for that. Now we can just jump down. Alright. Alright. Let's go. More lead and gold. NPCs in Calamity will sell you potions, so you don't really need to worry too much about it. Interesting. I still want it. For the time being. Oh my god, please stop. Alright, come back up, come over here. Beautiful. But my reason for fishing. Turtle Tim, Bullrock, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Are you telling me that there won't be a reason to make a fishing biome for 17 hours? The fuck is this? Ooh. Emerald Crawler. Well, hello there. Magic storage you get. All right, we have emeralds. We have magic storage. Praise be. All right, I gotta quickly take a gander. Damn, that boy hits hard. Bone pickaxe! Hell yeah. My dreams have become a reality. Pretty sure I still need gold in order to mine Demonite, but... Oh my god. I'm already lost in the sauce. Hunter, recall potion. Still not going to use the magic mirror. Meow, 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 meow. Cosmic cone. Material. A hat so pointy it could pierce the heavens.
A 2% Star Fury on the first try and now the bone pickaxe.
Yeah.
What amazing gigantic luck. Total streamer luck.
Gigantic luck.
Like Munkahan.
That's the storage just... Gigantic. Yeah, you here to take me to a chest that I'm already at? Where are you taking me? You gonna take me to the chest that I already opened? Yeah, you are. Good, thanks. I appreciate it. You've done such a good job. Thank you. Truly, thank you. Alright. More silt. Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do. Ow. More gold. Ooh. Mushroom biome. That could be fun. Oh yeah, not to mention I got this crawl carapace on the first kill too. That was pretty neat. Hey, mushroom biomes are now back to their original size. No longer do I have to make this very awkward, slightly, you know, slightly bigger than a bread box mushroom biome. Big enough. It just works now. It just works. If I add Pepilepsy back just for Terraria, I will allow it. I love Pepilepsy. I don't even know why it got removed in the first place. I'm going to be honest with you. Alright. Epilepsy, let's go. Let's fucking go. Huh. I don't know what that is next to the heart, but I do see a heart. Oh, it's just actual red hearts. Derp. What are these strange things next to a heart? Uh-huh. Alright. Where's the chest? There it is. Garbage, garbage. Garbage. Shroom cart. Pick that up. Pick that up. Garbage. Drink the hunter potion. Drink the titan potion. Put these on. Star them. Okay. Let's see if I can get another one of those carapace arms. Nope. Alright. Alright. And I really like this Star Fury. It's nice. It's very nice. Okay. There's a lot of dynamite, I've noticed. A lot of dynamite traps. Hey, look at you. Alright. Was that an emerald tree? We already have emeralds, but yes, it was an emerald tree. Okay. Alright, more gold. More gold. Definitely be able to make a full set of gold armor at this point. And we already know the defense is going to be huge. Oop, clicked out. Alright. Yeah, Malice difficulty got added with this update. So not only is it out, but it's harder. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. Okay. Oh, more gold. Alright. Gold. Right. Whoop-sode on that one. Full metal derp. Thank you so very much for subbing, and congratulations on getting a 1 in 10,000 1 in 10,000 chance of subscribing. Congratulations. Would you like VIP? Would you like VIP? I will click on his name. I will click on his name and ask and wait patiently. Yeah, we need to make the actual alert louder. So this is where I advertise, hey, I have a 1 in 10,000 chance. You said okay? Alright. /VIP. So there's a 1 in 10,000 chance that whenever you sub or resub, basically good stuff happens. Good stuff happens. Full Metal Derp. Copy. Boop. /VIP Full Metal Derp. There you go.
Boop. Boop.
Here.
Boop. Boop.
All right. Leave me alone. Yeah, I love how I love how he literally just said okay to getting a 1 in 10,000 and then moves on with his day. No, it cannot work on gifting subs. You have to either sub or resub. The reason I didn't allow for gifted subs to be a part of it is because I literally didn't want people to gamble for it. Because the moment you add something like that, people will gamble. They will gamble for it. And I try not to condone gambling outside of channel points. What are the odds? 1 in 10,000. The idea is that you yourself are probably never going to get it, but someone in the community will. You know? Tim! What's that? Another emerald crawler. I will gladly take you. That almost killed me. Boggers. What'd you miss? You missed a 1 in 10,000 sub alert. To which the person who got it said, okay. And then continued just lurking. That.
So when is the next Genshin roll-off, Mr. No Gamba streamer?
No idea. Probably never. I can be honest with you. Because as funny as that was, still don't feel right. Even though everybody, like, I feel like everybody who watched that roll-off, they were having fun, and they understood that I am literally throwing away the money, and that is a bad idea to Gamba. But I try not to put too much gambling on the, I try not to put too much gambling on the thing here. The fuck is this? Ow. So, might I ask you how I stop whatever that is from wanting to kill me? Yo, we already got the bone pickaxe. What about the rest of the set? Darn. Alright. Alright, what garbage can we get rid of? Aged laboratory terminal. Alright, so this is where I just go ahead and ask how much of this stuff is actually useful. Dubious plating. Pretty sure we want the dubious plating. Because I don't know how much of this stuff is cosmetic. More dubious plating, mysterious circuitry, suspicious scrap. Endurance potions, damn. Hazard chevron. Put that into the auto for now, because I really don't need 10. Ever. Alright. More dubious scrap. And then suspicious scrap. Alright. Aged reinforced crate. Okay, so that's all cosmetic stuff. Charging station. Other charging station. Charges arsenal items using power cells. Place both an item in the power cell and the charging station to charge them. Cool. Alright. It is time, friends. It is time to make magic storage. Where's that storage heart? Now... Now, how do I put items in? Let's see here. I need a storage unit, right? Blue chlorophyte. Demonite. Demonite storage upgrade. Right-click storage unit to use. So how do I make this? Amethyst and 10 demonite bars. Easy enough. Okay, where's the demonite? Okay, so we should have enough there. Okay, so we have that. Now I just need a storage unit, which is the chest, storage component, and 10 of those. Okay, so I got the tungsten. Alright. And then I need... backpack server. The fuck is a backpack server? Lab-seeking mechanism. Man, there's so much. There's so much crap. All right. I have the tungsten and all that. Shouldn't I be able to make it? Or am I blind? Am I blind? Oh, I don't have one of these for some reason. All right. I have storage now. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's perfect. Loot all. Loot all. Loot all. Bro, I love this. Oh, it's so beautiful. Now fill it with garbage. Yes, good. All right. I'm actually pretty happy about that. We're almost 80 out of 80 though, so that's a bit of a problem. But other than that, you know, we're doing good. Okay. Make a 10 bar. Make that. Make that. Alright. Let's go ahead and make the gold chest piece. I'll make that. Oh wait, I already made this. Fuck. Alright. Going up to 18
now
defense.
You just need to daisy chain a dozen high-tier storage units together, and you still will run out of space for all the items in Calamity X0R6ZT Giggle.
ZT Giggle. Filter armor, tools. Dude. Alright, so question. How do I get more storage? Do I just put another Demonite block next to this and call it a day? Ah, no! There we go. What's the gold armor set bonus? All enemies have a 4% chance to drop 1 gold. All bosses killed drop 3 gold. You gain 1% crit chance for every 5 gold in your inventory, capped at 10%. Also, increase mining speed by 25%. Because why not? Alright, well. Why don't we go ahead? Why can't I make new storage? Oh, because I don't have wood. Right. There we go. There we go. Now it's 120 items. Alright. Housing. Too small. Understood. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, what's this helix? Increase pickup speed by 15% while underground. Those are equipment. What else can I make? Sapphire hook. I can make an aglet? Oh my god, I can make an aglet. Neat. Alright. Wall. Where's my... oh. Right. You accidentally turned off your storage unit? It's active. Alright, cool. So what do we need to make these rooms? How big do these rooms need to be? 6 by 6? Probably 6 by 6.
Now that Baru has tasted the forbidden quality of life fruit that is called magic storage, he will never again do without it.
Pretty much. Alright. Alright, house query. Hi. Give me your chair. Alright, let's do some 6 by 6 garbage. 6 by 6. Alright. Somehow, I'm missing a door. Although I think I was always missing a door. Alright. down. Scrap that. Beautiful. Alright. I need another door. Alright. Need another door. Door. Alright. Perfect. So now we should get housing. Yeah? Yeah. Now what do we do? Double check that they're valid? I'll double check. Yep, it's all good. Is it time to kill slimes? Actually, what we should do... Hold on. How do I make a regular bucket? I have the lead bars. What? Why can't I make a bucket? Oh, wrong box. That would be why. Bucket. Let's go get some lava, shall we? Howard the merchant has arrived. Good job, Howard. Are you ready to get lost in the sauce, chat? Are you prepared for the sauce? Not even my final form yet. Not even my final form yet. Ah! Okay. Alright. Let's come on up. Move down here. Okay. Alright, now. Hey, the nurse has arrived. I could have swore that you could not build. Or you could not mine that with a regular pickaxe. Well, you know what that means. Time to flood my shit. Let's go. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's just gather all the obsidian. Oh my god, does this mean that mining Hellstone's not gonna take 19 years? Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah, chat. When did I start this? Today. Athrobus, thanks for subbing. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Alright, keep heading down. Okay. What the fuck is this? Hello? Oh. What? Oh, it's actuated stone. Okay. I was like, I'm confused here. Ah. I see. That wasn't meant. That was meant to be a trap. Oh god. Hold on, I need some more of my tea. Alright. Alright. Now we do that. Perfect. And back to digging. Dude, I'm getting so many sapphires. I was getting out of control. The amount of sapphires we're getting. Question, does anything increase my actual storage? Or no? Buckets with lava? I'll get the lava, don't worry, I know why I came here. I'm not completely inept, just mostly. Calm down. I want that gold. There we go. Okay. And down we go. And that's about as far as we get. Before death shows up. Alright. Grab some more tungsten. Okay. Ow. Why are there so many explosives? Like seriously, there's so many. Why? Explain this to me. Why is there a dead man's chest? Why? Why do you wish to kill everything? Who hurt you? Oh hey, now we're back here. Neat. I can go back to investigating. More life crystals. Alright. Let's head down, see what's down here. You're getting very, very close to heck. We are now in heck. Is a crystal to the left? I don't see this shit. Where's it at? Help me find this. I see it. I still don't see how y'all see it. Hey, more gold. Nice. Alright. Alright, we have max HP. Very nice. Wait, it doesn't sort to nearby inventory. I can't push this button and put everything away. But why? But why? Why? There's a deposit all button, but I don't want to hit that button. Oh, it only stacks what's actually there. Okay. Alright, that works. Obsidian. Grass, that. Hello. Been expecting you, punk. Right on time. Let's talk about these cuties. Ugly tentacle. Summons tub. A cube. Alright. Summons a cube. Ruined bandage. Summons Uros. Strange bamboo stick. Summons a red panda. Doggo collar. Cool. Neat. So you're just a vanity seller? All right. Okie dokie. Mining helmet. Piggy bank. Perfect. Mining set is good. I know the mining set is good. Alright. Some trapdoors. Alright. Oh, we need the hammer. Need the hammer. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-huh. Perfect. I don't think I actually want to go out this way. No, I want to come out on this side. All right. There we go. What? Ow! Leave me alone. Go away! Ow! Ow! Help. Help. Well, we're gonna die. Oh, recall potions don't work. Ah. All right. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting the recall potions don't work. I'm going to be honest. Not hardcore. I am not playing on hardcore for my first playthrough. Or I will die and we will never actually see any kind of progress. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Doesn't the eye always get summoned? Yes, but usually he fucks off if you go underground. Not quite the case here. Not quite the case. Which is a little scary, to be honest. So I do want to make a... Let's go check out the desert. Let's go check out the desert now. I'm sorry, just the whole respawn or, you know, teleport potions are disabled. That's a pretty... That's a pretty big one, you know? Meaning, you can't leave once you start the fight. The boss is going to chase you. You're in this. Not sure if the desert has an entrance. Probably does somewhere. Nope, it doesn't. All right. Well, guess I'm making my own. So, I need to know. Okay, that does not do 1,000,000 damage, thank God. Alright. Stormlion Mandible. Stormlion Mandible. Okay. Wild Amethyst Spark. Taking damage, release a blast of sparks. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Next up will be the Stormlion Mandible. What can I make with these? The Stormfront Razor. Storm Surge. That seems really good. What am I going to need? Navy Stones. Sea Prism. Stormlion. Okay, can't make that anytime soon. Mithril Bar. Yeah, I can't make that anytime soon. Desert Medallion. Summons the Desert Scourge. Okay. Tesla Potion. Summons an aura of electricity that electrifies and slows enemies. Aura damage is reduced on bosses.
Following the boss checklist. It will help with the progression a ton. Have to bind it to a key, by the way.
Yeah, more. Forget what the... I forget what key we bound it to, though. We did bind it. It was bound to a key. I just don't remember what key that was. Oh. King Slime. Use a slime crown randomly in the outer thirds of the map, or kill 150 slimes during slime thing. Cool. Alright. Torch Gun, Desert Scourge, use a Desert Medallion. Can spawn naturally in the Sunken Sea, Blood Moon, Acid Rain, Crabulon. Cool. Does this hurt me? I mean, it does, but not quite that much. Alright. Alright. What is that thing? Okay. Alright, now we have a Quiet Spark. I feel like those dropped something before. Like an actual material I could use to make a set of armor. It used to be harder and drop victory shards. Do they not anymore? Alright. I'm glad that this place isn't a nightmare, though. What I need to do is find a ranged weapon. Hey. A heart piece. Which we can use for building a, to build a little heart canister. I don't know what I'm searching for in here, I'm gonna be honest. I literally have no idea what I'm searching for in here. Right, there's a sunken sea. Which I cannot break. Spelunker potion. Alright. Use that to try and find what we're looking for here. Alright. What do we got? Chisel? No chisel. Alright, we're just looking for more, we're just looking for more chests, dude. Although I guess I do need boots, so... Oh, hey, chisel. There we go. Alright, got what I wanted. You know what? Let's see if we can get a bass statue. Just for memes, let's see if we can get a bass statue. Oh, hey. I should put that chisel on over that. Oh god, Dune Splicer. Alright. That's not the sound I want to hear. Alright. Ow. I'm gonna kill myself with this. No, but we got another chisel. Is it good? It's a precise chisel. I don't really care about crit. Take the Drippler statue in case I want it. Yep. Alright. What do we got? Another chisel. This one's a lucky chisel. You know what? I'll take 4% crit. Why not? Alright, let's see if we can find... Where's my mining suit potion? There it is. Oh god, the sauce. No bass statue. Makes me sad. Yep. Oh, damn. Ow, ow. Do I have another spelunker on me? I do not. Alright, we're out of here. Pause it all. Pause that. Garbage that. Garbage that. Sell these extra chisels. Sell everything else to the furry. Mitobaru finds out about bone dust. I've already seen bone dust. Alright. But I don't actually know what it does, so we should probably look that up. Yeah, we should probably look up bone dust. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we're doing here. Oh, it's another pig! Yo. Augers! Chat, you see a pig, I see bacon. We are not the same. Delicious. I see 10 gold to sell. What's bacon sell for? Oh, those are gold. Alright, so what is the next thing we want to work on? We want to kill a boss, the Desert Scourge. Probably going to want to use Brisk Dune Rider Boots, because we can walk super fast on sand. So we're going to want some hardened sand. I can't make the medallion yet. Actually, wait. And then bone dust. Alright, so for this, we're gonna need we need cactus. That's easy to get. Alright, just mine up some cactus. Bow, 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 bow. And then what does bone dust turn into? Armor. You can make armor polish. Interesting. Increases mining speed by 50%. Or sorry, 20%. With 5% damage reduction, plus 10 defense while underground or in the underworld. Wow. That needs a lot of stuff that I don't have. Calcium potion. Crumbling potion. Neat. Well. Now, I get the feeling that I can't just use a rope. Because the way I've pretty much always killed King Slime is I attach myself to a rope and I become immune to his bullshit. Or, you know, I could just kill myself in my own fire pit. That'd be cool too. I think we're going to very much die here. You know what? We're gonna live this rope life. We're gonna fight him on a rope. Because what could possibly go wrong with this? What in the fresh hell is Baru doing? My usual. My usual antics and bullshit. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Now I have something to grapple onto. Alright. Heal me. This is perfect. Will this actually work? Probably not. But I believe. I have faith. I have defeated my 50th blue slime. Oh my god, he's so big! He's so fucking thick. As long as you overlook my need for air. All right. So we need an actual arena for this lad. I feel like that's going to be the go. All right. We need to go chop down some trees. Actually, no, we don't need to. Is there a way to half stack something? I don't know if you can half stack. Alright. Let's see. Platform. No. Stone. Mudstone. Brick. Alright. Boss log. King Slime. Kill to death ratio is currently 0 to 1. Fight duration is no record. Hits received, no record. Next mini boss is the giant clam. Credits? Cool. Hard mode. Look at all these bosses. The fuck is Deerclops? Wall of Flesh, Slime God, Deerclop, Skeletron, Queen Bee, Dark Mage. Goblin Army, Acid Rain, Crabulon, Blood Moon, Eye of Cthulhu's. Alright, so we want... Loot and collection. What all can you drop? You can drop whatever that is. A Shadow Diamond. Slime Gun. Music Box, Boss 1. Otherworldly Music Box, Boss 1. Cool. The Ninja Outfit. Solidifier. So, pretty much the standard stuff. Okay. Spawn info. Slime and a golden crown. Alright. How do I make a golden crown again? Crown. Alright. And then I need some slime. I apparently have no slime. How is that possible? Do I have all of it on me? I guess I have all of it on me. Oh, it's called gel, not slime, right? I'm dumb. Well, doesn't matter, I have some on me, so we're good. We need to make a whole bunch of platforms. More. Alright. Cool. Alright, so this was a fucking abomination. Like, just straight up, this was an abomination. Hold up. I need a new axe. Because I do not wish to use that anymore. I'm just gonna let that just stay there, dude. That gets to just be a part of this world forever. Just the best thing ever. Alright. It looks awful and I love it. Good. Alright. We need to make a proper bossing arena. And in order to do that, we need to do some mining. I love that these skeletons hit for 100. This pleases me. Oh, the ones with the weapon hit for 100. Everyone else is kind of whatever. Alright. Let's begin. Let me go get another mining potion real fast. Yeah, let me go get a mining potion real quick. Alright, now it is time. Let us away. Uh-huh.
Goblin Grey wants Rope Arena to be more Curse Rune Supper.
Wait, I just realized that was a bad idea. No! No! Actually, we're fine. Wait, no! There we go. Close one. Gee, that could have been bad. Are you winning? Alright. Please don't walk into the lava. What do you have for sale? Anything that I care about? A frost barrier will freeze enemies near you when you are struck, immune to the chill debuff. Wow, that seems really good. I want that. Bow. Life form analyzer, celestial magnet, extendo grip. Alright. Let me find some shit to sell you. Alright, so we need to sell you some garbage. Let's find out what I can sell you, friend. What do I have on me that's sellable? Probably my sapphires. Oh, wait. Right. I forgot I had a piggy bank. I can just buy you. Alright. Barry, were you always this stupid? Or is this just a new thing you're trying out? The answer to that is yes. The hell is that? Oh, that's where I died. Neat. Oh, hello, friend. Neat. Alright. Water problem is handled. God, I'm so glad that I can mine through everything super easy. This is bliss right now. This is truly bliss. Alright. How can I mine so fast already? Because the devs of this mod were like, man, digging out everything is boring. Go fast. Alright. 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 I mean, I'm actually kind of happy that these guys are showing up. What's this? Lucky Rover Drive. What's a Rover Drive? Activates a protective shield that grants 15 defense for 10 seconds. The shield dissipates and recharges for 20 seconds before being reactivated. Probably not useful now, but it'll be nice later. Alright. Yeah, plus another thing is that Terraria, or Calamity specifically, is not trying to be like Terraria in a sense. It's trying to just be an extension. So it assumes you've already played and have already beaten a very large portion of the game, if not all of it. So it's time to get out of the early game and have fun and kill bosses and explore, because that's where the real fun of Terraria is. Not mining out 18 tons of dirt to make a boss arena. Okay. Yeah, I got another Rover Drive. Sir? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Alright. Alright. Huh. Perfect. Now let's go. Ah! No! My hubris. I'm building these under the assumption I get better hooks. This does not, this layout does not work with Amethyst. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Do, 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 do. All right. Now I need to make some campfires. What am I missing? Oh, I need more wood. We need cactus too, so. Do campfires even do anything in Calamity? I'm assuming they do. They might not, though. I don't know. Can't breathe. I can't breathe. There we go. Doom, 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 doom. There's a good spot. Okay. We're making this nice and level now. Line up a whole bunch of sand. I'll put that away for now. Desert feathers. I believe those are used for something. For what? I don't remember. But I believe they're useful. My poor Eben. Turn all sand into glass, then make a fortune. Good. Alright. More desert feathers. Sir? Yeah, I really need a ranged weapon. Because these guys have too much HP. They got too much HP. Ignore the floating trees. Okay. Alright. Now we hit this one. Riley, the traveling merchant. Stop this. Alright. Stupid birds. An unintended feature. Nox, thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. Bio, thanks for subbing. Is Bar actually going to do a hardcore playthrough of this? Because that would be legendary. Well, first, I need to introduce myself to all the new mechanics. And then, maybe. It is currently sitting at a resounding maybe. What was that? Bill. Where, Bill? Little Bill from Left 4 Dead. Can't you see the resemblance? Okay, so we have... You feel an evil presence watching you. Well, time to die. The main reason I don't want to play hardcore right now is because, well... I don't know how. Mostly because when bosses show up, that's it, you're in. At least on this difficulty. Adrenaline and rage can be both bound to the same thing. I want to point out, my DPS is a Star Fury. Life regen slightly increase. I feel it. We need to get the mini shark. Help. Ow. You know, I feel like if I got more defense, I actually would be able to survive him, kind of. Mildly. But I'm going to die now. Oh, good. My favorite part is where he sits right next to me. Yep, bye. So even if I had a gun to shoot him, I don't know how I'm supposed to survive the onslaught of he literally sits right on top of me and dashes into my body. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that one. Sandstorm in a bottle. Sun Spirit. Sun Staff. Garden, thanks for subbing multiple times in a row, somehow. I'll take this one. How do I make sandstone block again? Is it just sand? Just sand in a furnace. Alright. Stone. Staff. Oh, you can just make the slime stuff. Neat. Wolfram staff. Oh, that's a mat. That's not a summon. Now I have the sun with me. Praise the sun. What does the sun do? It's okay. Rue VV's body was laid to rest here. Yeah, I'm not entirely, like I said, I'm not entirely sure how to actually fight the eye. Because he tracks me and keeps up with my movement speed at full speed. So I'm not entirely sure what you're supposed to do there. If I can be honest with you. Using hooks to dodge. Again, I'm trying to understand how you're supposed to dodge when it gives you no actual reaction time. He sits right next to me and goes, chomp. Although, I guess his vertical isn't as bad. So you play the up and down game instead of the left and right game? Alright. Please go. Alright. Alright. we need to get a better hook. 'Cause my current hook is awful. Okay. This is the end, because I can't actually leave the desert. Alright. Yeah, I can't actually leave the desert, so... Oh wait, wrong menu. Desert, wait. Medallion? How can I not make the medallion? Desert medallion. I have all of this though. I have all of this. Oh, it's made out of demon altar. Right. Well, I need to go there anyway, so. Gel. Okay. Antlion. Cactus. Sand. Storm lion. Alright, can I make anything with all this, like, weird scrap shit? Yes, the question is, what? I wish there was a way to sort by, easy and normal mode. Yeah. Can this be made into anything that I can conceivably use right now, or no? I guess not. Yeah. I don't think we have access to, Cosmolite bars and Ascendant Spirit Essence. Something tells me that it's just a little bit out of my price range. Taser. Sea Prism and Aerolite bars seem to be the thing that I can make. The fuck is Uli Bloom bar? Uli Bloom bar. Alright. So no bosses have been killed? No. Alright, next up is this scrap. Can this be used for anything that I can actually make? I don't think I can make anything out of this right now. I can make a backpack server, and that's about it. Yeah, I think that's about all I can make right now. Let's put that away. We will leave that for later. Oh yeah, let's figure out what we, since a lot of shit's craftable, let's figure out what we can do for boots. Boots. So Hermes boots can be made. Spectre boots. Actually, we can just do rocket. We just need the rocket boots. And then the lightning boots. Can we make an anklet? We can make an anklet with cloud, pink gel, and jungle spores. Okay. Yeah, I'm really glad that I have no way across right now. Glad I made only one way out of my base. Very happy for myself. I have pink gel, so we're good. Alright. Meow. Alright. Yeah, I need a Tinkerer's Workbench for that, which in order to get a Tinkerer's Workbench, I need to find the Goblin. I'm trying to, and the criteria for the Goblin is to survive a Goblin army. What is the criteria for a Goblin army? I cannot remember. Probably in my boss log. Every dawn, as soon as a Crimson Heart has been destroyed. Right. Well, let's go destroy a heart then. Alright. Didn't know it had a requirement. Yep. Almost everything in Terraria has some sort of requirement attached to it. Whether that be to kill a specific boss or to do a specific thing. Like, Eye of Cthulhu will never show up until you have at least 200 health. Then, he's ready to play ball. Let's break this. Nope. How hard do you hit? Oh, guess we won't find out yet. Hit me. 38's actually not that bad. I am not looking forward to... Oh wait, I don't have any way down there, do I? No, I don't, because I didn't bring my dynamite with me. Oh well, fine. Gotta make some desert medallions. And then, for some reason, I left my crown at home. Whatever. Not a big deal because I needed to come back anyway. Wait, no, I didn't really buy it. Oh, it wasn't the crown, it was the gel. It wasn't the crown, it was the gel. Alright, let's see if I remember this fight at all. Help! Yep, nope, that's... Yep! Neat. Sick. Nice. Not sure why everything has turbo movement speed. Strongman, a life form analyzer, a watch. Like, that just feels like too much movement speed. Like, you just can't do anything. You know? Oh, not consumable. Oh, you don't even have to... Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient. I only needed one. I can die over and over again. Did I even read what Malice does? It just said makes the game harder. Apparently, harder equals impossible. All right. Yeah, like, you just can't survive this. Like, that just doesn't... I don't understand how you're supposed to survive that. Malice is for seasoned Calamity players. I need wings. Remember when we said Malice Hardcore was a no-go? I remember. Yep, goodbye. Yeah, no. That's too much. Like, you can't get away from that. I need a double or a triple jump. I need a triple jump. All right. Balloon. All right. Bundle of balloons. Cloud in a bottle. I need aerolite bars. Fuck. I need a sandstorm in a bottle and a balloon. This needs gel, clouds, and white string. Not sure where I get white string. I think I make white string. Bundle of water balloons. Okay. So the balloon or the balloon is just gel and clouds. We already have access to clouds. So the white string is easy. We need a loom. I can't make a loom? Question mark? Unless I was looking at the wrong thing. How do I make a loom? Oh, wait. Sawmill. No, can't make a sawmill. Chain. Make a chain first. Then make a sawmill. Then make a loom. Okay, we got it there. Now I can make the white string. Boom. All right. And then disables dashes granted by equipment. Why would I ever want that? All right. Now I need. How do I make a sandstorm? What the fuck? Sandstorm in a bottle. We need regular feathers. Fuck. So we need regular... We need regular feathers. Okay. Yep. Oh, let's go. How much cloud I'm actually going to need here, so that's rain cloud. All right, come here. Alright, there's one feather. 5 more to go. Also, there's a honeycomb. Cool. Okay. Help. I'm gonna die. Yep, bye. We need to find a safer alternative. Actually, I already have one. I already have an easy way to do this. Lava. When in doubt, bucket of lava. Silent Wolfram battery. Cool. Alright. Lava on harpies. Lava on harpies. Takes like a few seconds to set up, and then once it's good, it's good. Alright. I kind of want to go and see if we can find more of those sky islands. That's going to require a lot of extra shit. I just need to get in. Dang it! I just needed to get in there. God, I hate low graph. Let me in. Let me in. Alright, all the way up. God, I need a better hook. I seriously need a better hook. Please, just let me in. Alright. Hello, friend. I'm just gonna sit here and relax. Take a load off. Try and figure out how I'm gonna fix this. But the problem we got here is that I can't do anything. I guess we could Star Fury. You know what? We'll just Star Fury. It's scuffed, but it works. There we go. Alright. Now I just gotta get rid of... This is the most scuffed thing I have ever done. That's not true. But it is pretty darn scuffed. Okay. All right. No. No, that's fine. Let's try this again. Okay. We'll put that there. See if that creates honey. It does. Trust me, this is all worth it. This is all worth it, chat. Is that a beehive in the sky? Yes, welcome to Calamity. We just gotta wait for this honey to go away. There we go. Now look at that. Much better. It took forever to set up, but we're much better off. Alright. We're gonna get a good amount of feathers here, because I'm probably gonna need more feathers. Oh, dude, and chicken nuggets. Hell yeah. Alright. I need to get rid of this. Okay. Alright. Now we're gathering. Now we're gathering, chat. God, this is so scuffed. Okay. How are y'all getting smart enough to go around? Stop. You're not supposed to be smart. There. Oh god, goodbye. Whatever, I got enough feathers. I don't care. I got enough feathers. Also, I need more storage. Bars? We have a lot of those. What else do I need for storage? What else do I need for storage? Oh, we can make an upgrade. Alright. I made it, didn't I? Or did I not? Nope, I didn't. Oh, I did. It just went into my inventory. Unlike everything else. Alright, now we can have 160 items. Alright. There we go. 240 items. Now I can continue not giving a shit. Perfect. Yeah, the storage was full. You're right. Storage was full. That's why it did it. Alright. Feeling good, chat. Feeling good. So now I should have enough to make my bottle. I can make a cloud in a bottle, but I can't make a sandstorm in a bottle. What is stopping me from making the sandstorm in a bottle? I need more desert feathers. Just regular desert feathers. That should be easy to farm. Alright. Is it time to kill the king slime? Let me get a double jump first. Let me get a double jump first, Chief. You can craft a sandstorm in this? You can craft a lot of things. Alright. More desert feathers, please. Alright. It'd be nice if when you hover over something, it tells you how many you have in storage as well. But that's just me nitpicking now on a quality of life feature. Make a bow, you lunatic. I don't like bows. Bows are... I hate them. They're bad. Yeah, Sandstorm in a bottle was a 1 in 4 chance to get an item that may not even be on your world. Gun. Space gun. Sand gun. Sir, I am busy. Sir, I am busy. All right. Okay. Yeah, they used to actually drop things. There we go. One more feather, please. Although I probably already have the extra feather. Just head back. Alright. Pause it all. Come over here. Let's make a bottle. Sandstorm in a bottle. Craft. Nice. Now let's make a balloon. Can't make the balloon. Why can I not make the balloon? What is stopping me from making the balloon? I have clouds, I have gel, I have white string. But it stopped me. Or did I already make the balloon? It is possible that I have already made the balloon. Oh, wait. I need a tinkerer bench, don't I? To combine items. Fuck. Yep. I need a tinkerer bench. Well, that's good. No, you need to learn how to read. Oh, requires solidifier. I mean, I still need a tinkerer's bench in order to combine the balloon with the sandstorm in a bottle, so point is still moot. Still need to kill. Still need to break a thing open. Hello, sir. Alright. Wait, while we're there, grab the slime, because I still need to go make king slime. Gel. Let's go. Is solidifier 100% drop? I believe it is. If not, I will get more. You know, seeing random honey over here is just really cursed. You know? Wait. Ow, I don't have immunity to fall damage on right now. Now I do. Nobody tell him? Nobody tell me what? I have gel, I have a crown. What could I possibly be missing, giggling chat? What could I possibly be missing, giggling chat? Hmm? Tell me. Brain cells? I mean, that's a given. You feel an horrible chill run down your spine. Absolutely horrible chill. The hell is that? A blight slime. You look like a new enemy. Blighted gel. What is that? Alright. Alright. Oh, let's go ahead and take a look at what this blighted gel can turn into. A beach ball. Prevent the aquatic surge from naturally spawning near you. What? Purified gel. Radiant ooze. You emit light and regen life more quickly at night. Overloaded sludge. Summons the slime god. Zerg potion. Ionized gel. Listen, if I hover over something and the text to describe it covers 90% of my screen, I already know I can't make it. Alright. Well, let's try this one again. Nope. I need to start making potions. Or, you know, buy potions. That'd be nice too. Okay. Help. Woo! He's fucking gone. Hey, King Slime is defeated. I did it! Also, I have no healing potions. Where did he yeet himself? Into the lava? Nice. Kill me. Alright. Alright. Well, we'll make an actual trophy room later, but for now, hell yeah. I don't know what this is. I don't know what I do with this. Lore item. Neat. Quiet Crown Jewel. Boost life regen while under the effects of a damaging debuff. While under the effects of a damaging debuff, you also have 8 defense. Neato. A solidifier. Neato. Gear I don't want. Neato. King Slime Mask. Perfect. Well, I can fight him again if I would like. Oh yeah, and the slime mount. Alright, so now we can make a balloon. I still can't make the balloon because I didn't. Oh wait, it's because I didn't put the thing into the. There. Still can't make the balloon. Okay, now I'm just confused. What do you want from me? I have white string, gel, and clouds. Oh wait, I took out all of my gel. Okay, we got there. It took some time, but we got there. Now, I can't combine this yet? I can't combine that yet until we survive a goblin army. So the next order of business is a goblin army. Now, if you were to believe this bullshit, I'm supposed to kill Desert Scourge next, but we already know that's not going to happen. Yeah, we already know that's not going to happen. Why is it when I run, it's got like that stupid Pepe laugh? Oh, I can't unsee the Pepe laugh now. I can't unsee it. Better. 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 So the mobility helped. If we had the balloon, I think we would honestly be able to kill him. Additionally, I could try this out. Let's try this out. That could actually work. A little bit more finessing, but I think that could actually work. Heal me. It doesn't help me with my left to right. So I have to be ready to just, like, mount up. Alright, let's kill these things. Let's give this another try. We're getting a little bit better each time as I try and figure out his attack patterns. Can't wait for Crabulon. I remember Crabulon has like pretty good boss music. Would grenades be more DPS? Honestly, spamming grenades would probably be better. Oh god. Yeah, I'm dead. I actually wish I had Shield of Cthulhu right now. Like, that would actually be all I need, so that way I can dash left and right. Yeah. That's like the only thing I actually need is Shield of Cthulhu, so I can dash left and right, and that'll be good. Dash is super fucking useful. I don't know if there's any way I could kill him. Shop. Let's try grenades. Just for fun, let's try grenades. Try, buys 900 of them. I mean, I will use them. It does do damage to the smaller ones, but not to him. Alright. Cobalt. I wish there was a better way to actually figure out what I have capable of being able to, like, make. You know? It would be nice. Because I'm sure I have access to stuff that could actually, you know, do stuff for me, but I can't actually... Unless you know what you're looking for, you're not going to make it. Wow. Include... Oh, coming soon. This isn't available yet. Not available yet. Alright, but this tells me all that I have access to making, it looks like. Maybe? No, it just has everything in it. Mini Shark, I don't think is what I want. Hey, a goblin army is approaching. Cool. Yeah, so we need to figure out, like, how to actually... Alright. Well, this lets me get the Tinker at the very least. Alright. Demonic Plasma Rod.
Well, that's new. Cool. Oh yeah, spiky balls are also useful. That'll help me with killing the Scourge. Alright. Alright. Go ahead and heal from that. The Goblin army has been defeated. Well, hallelujah. Alright. Chair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 16 of those, and Fable. $16 of those, and Wall. Ignoring NPC happiness? Of course. Fuck the NPCs. Door. And then finally, hammer. Like a gold hammer. It's better than the other one. Okay. Let's get started. Alright. Do I not have the stone on me? I don't. Need stone. I like that it remembers that I had it favorited. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Put a door there. Turn all of this into this. Alright, cool. Begin the hammering. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Rip gold squirrel? Oh well. I care not for the gold squirrel.
Boop.
No, cool. So I had to do a thing. Why not replace the wall? You know, I get this conversation every single time that I get asked. Every single time that I break down this wall, I get asked, why do you not just replace it? Well, here's why. Because if I hold down left click, it's not going to replace them. Which means I have to actually mouse over each individual tile. And to put things into blunt terms, I'm lazy. They asked in Vanilla, they asked in Calamity. They will never not ask. Askers. Terrence the arms dealer has arrived. Very good. I'm happy. Like how I just eyeballed that and got it right. Alright. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright, my gulag is almost complete. Thank God. Thank God this mod gives you ridiculous mining speed. You know, I'm thinking about it now. I don't really think like Hardcore Calamity would be nearly as entertaining. Not for the reason that it's hard, but because the amount of prep work before I do a boss is astronomically higher. Like King Slime, lava and a rope. I've got him dead. Now, so much shit. Like we've already seen from Desert Scourge, I need to have 12 different items just to fight him and not die. So we're gonna just stick to Malice and ignore that Hardcore even exists. Because the only way that Hardcore Calamity would be any sort of, I guess, enjoyable is if I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty. That would mean more Terraria, which is fun times. You see, you might see that as fun times. I see that as a headache. Alright. We need more doors. More doors. go. Perfect. Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah, I've killed the goblin army now. Oh, a goblin battle standard. What else is there? The first Shadow Flame, Burning Strife, Shadow Flame Knife, Shadow Flame Bow, Music Box, Tattered Cloth, Harpoon. Oh, I like that it actually shows me the kill count for each individual enemy. That's actually kind of nice. Alright. Alright, more rooms. I don't know how many NPCs Calamity adds, so I'm just making a ton of rooms. And we'll adjust afterwards. Everybody gets a room in the gulag. Everybody gets a room. All right. All right. Cool. Now let's fill all this in. Get some torches down. And we'll have plenty of room for everybody. Did I make 4 extra chairs? No, I didn't. There we go. Okay. Not symmetrical. Somewhere, something has broken. Oh. This one. There. There we go. I was wondering why there are lantern lights, and then I realized the goblin army is the boss. Alright. Think this is enough housing? Now we're gonna want to make the goblin happy, because I already know goblin is going to take all of my life savings, and then more. So we're gonna want to make sure he's happy. I don't know who makes him happy besides the engineer. I have no idea who any of the new NPCs are happy with. It's still not symmetrical? What am I missing? I don't know. What am I missing, chat? Oh, torch. There we go. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 doors, please. Door. Alright. Alright, that is enough NPC housing to make anyone proud. Nice prison work. Don't test me. I'll make iron gates. Instead of regular wooden doors, I'll make iron gates. I'll really make it look like a prison. Nowhere near enough for Calamity? Well, we will cross that bridge when we get there. So what's this turn into? This turns into Aether's Whisper. Yeah, that's gonna be a while before I can use that one, Chief. That one's gonna be a bit. Stop. All right. All right, let's go fight King Slime again. Try and make some money. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Nice. Again? Again. Let's do it. Alright. This will get us a little bit of gold. It's what we need right now. We need cash. I've lost a lot of it. Okay. There we go. God, I wish I had the shield. Give me the dash. Alright. Do you think that's good enough, or should we kill another? Let's do one more for good measure. Wait for adrenaline and for the other thing to pop up. Gem comes out at what? 50%? Yep. Knock back into oblivion. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Why will you not die? Please. Thank you. Alright. So I'd say that's pretty good. Now we have a decent amount of gold. Yeah. Now we have a decent amount of gold. Once we sell all of this crap. Is the slime hook better? Hold on. Is the slime hook better than this? Very slightly, but yes. Extremely slightly. Yeah. We need to make a better hook. We need to get rid of all those ropes. Those are just gonna get me killed, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and shop, sell everything that I don't need. Okay. Maurice, the arms dealer, has arrived. Maurice, what do you got for me? The Undertaker. Neat. A mini shark. He sells hunter potions. Oh my god. He sells hunter potions. Fuck yeah. Do I want the Undertaker? Or do I want... I mean, this has got higher DPS. We're gonna go with the Undertaker because it's got higher DPS. I guess technically the musket is better. But the Undertaker just sounds so cool. Nice. Alright. Lads, it is now time for us to go out and locate. It's time for us to locate the Goblin. The Gooble Goblin. Alright. We'll put the king slime thing away because I'm not going to use that for a hot minute. Alright. Potion. Well, actually, let's put on a hunter potion. So does everybody else sell potions now? You sell the Crimson Rod. You sell the Wormhole Potion. You don't sell any potions. You sell the paintball gun. You summon the squirrel hook, which I think is slightly better. You don't sell any potions. Alright. Hello. Shop. Those are expensive. Alright, well, let's go. We're looking for a goblin. Let's go. Anyone has seen the goblin? Let me know. Hey, the mining shirt. Nice. Well, not the goblin, but I do want you. Hey, Bunny, what's up? Ow. Maybe I get the mining pants. Nope. Alright. We already had the metal detector, but nymphs drop a lot of gold, so. Oh wait, there's no spiders. I would have seen them. Right. I'm worried about the spiders and then realized, hey, dumbass, you would have seen them. Stylus scissors? Pog. 100% armor pen. Alright, we should go on foot here. Why does it do the stupid Pepe laugh thing as well when I'm moving on the mini? Look at the mini map. Look at the stupid. I hate it. I hate it, dude. What have I done to deserve this? Okay. I even have a mining potion on, by the way. I don't even have a mining potion. Just imagine what's going to happen once we get like fully set up for like, how do I put this? Oh god. Please stop. Please stop. Stop. You have violated the law. A massive bat wing. Or bat. Sorry. Not a bat wing, a bat. The fuck is a bat? It's massive. Cool. Is it good? No. But is it funny? Yes. Where, oh, where is my goblin? Where, oh, where is my goblin? Alright, a couple thousand more of those and we'll have... I guess we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go, dude. We're gonna go and we're gonna pray. We're just gonna prage. If you have Tobaz and Corrupt Bars, there's a Don't Starve item called Maluminescence. Blah, 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 blah. What is that? Tell me. I didn't play the Don't Starve update because it wasn't really that big. Alright. Did I defeat the Goblin Army? I did. We're just looking for a gobbo. Improves your acceleration and gives light. I need a food buff. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. What does the sun do? Provides 0 light, does minimal damage, and gives me a high five. And it looks cool. Alright, we're going. We're on the lookout for a goblin. We are on the lookout for a goblin. If you've seen one, let me know. Send them directly to me. I will handle them. Bones Magoo! Bones Magoo. What you got? A calcium potion. Cool. You can have that. Alright. Back up we go. Chad, I did not shoot any bunnies with a gun. Tush. Why did I sell both metal detectors? Because I have one at home. We have metal detectors at home. Found them. Found the goblin. Nimble bone sword. Neat. Claw carapace. So what can this turn into? I love Calamity. I really do. But at the same time, here's a claw for a random enemy at the very beginning of the game. What does it turn into? Ah, something you need, you know, late game shit for. Oh! Okay. Shop. Ranged level meter.
Tells you how high your range proficiency is. While equipped, you will gain range proficiency faster. Neat!
Magic level. Stink potion. Stat meter. Cool. Neat. Tinker's workbench and the rocket boots. You feel an evil presence watching you. Well, I already know that I can't kill him. But that can't stop me. I can't read. Oh wait, I know what I need. Spectre boots. Cool. Every time. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I do not have the movement to actually stay away from him. I'm sorry. But progress at the very least. Progress at the very least. I'm happy with that. Two-thirds is not bad. Also, the rope killed me. I was dead anyway, but the rope is what secured. May heal on hit. Maybe I could bat some bats with this. I don't like this. It's like, that was without any real buffs. Like, if we can get an iron skin going, some regeneration, some swiftness. You get all those things, we'll be good. Can I get a nice bat chest? Thanks. Okay. So, we need better armor and even more movement speed. How do we do that? How do I acquire better armor? Crafting? Putting warding on everything? Warding could be fun. Alright, Reforge. How expensive are you gonna be? Not that bad. Nice. Darn. Oh yeah, technically I could have had that in place as well. Violent. Okay, well now we've got more armor. And damage reduction. Just flat percentage damage reduction. Honestly, that alone, plus an armor skin potion, may have been enough to actually kill him. Now I think about it, I just gained a lot of armor off that. That probably would have been enough. Alright. 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 Multicolored stained glass. No. Alright. Drop. That does not sell for nearly as much. I mean, we can just farm bosses. Realistically. Honestly, it's probably better to farm bosses. Movement speed isn't bad. No. Alright. Time to go kill the boss again. Or I could, with all this extra defense, I could take a stab. I could take a stab at this lad. Yeah. It's going about as well as I had thought. Yep, goodbye. Alright. If we had piercing, honestly, he'd be dead. What if I just use the spiky balls? Would those work? It's a good day for bacon. I think this is it. I think we can honestly kill him. We throw in some bacon in there. We throw a whole bunch of these. Ow. Damn. Have I beaten this boss at all yet? No. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to actually fight him. Because more damage is nice. Don't get me wrong. More damage is nice. But the problem is, if I can't dodge anything, it doesn't matter. You know, thinking, we could probably make a bow and use Jester arrows. I think chat's right on this one. I think we use Jester arrows. Chat's got a good idea. But I'm going to give it one more attempt with my bad idea. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Jester arrows and he's dead. Jester arrows and he's dead. Because then I'll have piercing. So now the next question is, what's the best bow I can make? What is the best bofa I can make? 12, 12, 11, 9, 6, 6. Does extra damage to enemies at point blank range. Oh, that's everything. Alright, well, let's make a Wolfram bow. Alright. A godly bofa. Nice. And I already have the Jester arrows, so let's do it. Alright. Godly bofa. Make sure it's shooting the Jesters first. Alright. Ah! I actually don't like the damage that does. I think the sword is actually better. I think the Star Fury is actually better. Like, actually better. Are there any other summons I can maybe create? Filter summons. I like how I have filter summons, minecart. I mean, I guess technically the minecart is a summon. Kind of rammed your face into the boss. The problem is that I can't quickly dodge left or right. If I had a shield, he would be dead. I can tell you that right now. If I had a shield, he would die very easily. Storm Lions drop a decent contact damage summon that could be pretty good on him. I'd be down to farm that real quick. I would be down. Let's do that. Let's... Because I don't like this Bofa. This Bofa is awful. I'm going to keep it, but I hate it. Hey, traveling merchant. What do you got for me? DPS meter? I'm broke. Master Gamer's jacket? Oh my god. The Master Gamer? I'm broke. But I acknowledge your presence. I'm not ready for it. I'm not gonna don that yet. I'm not the Master Gamer. The rope gate. Every single time I'm gonna... Alright. We'll see what we got in here. Alright, so we're just looking for enemies right now, so... Amber Crawler. Nice. Help. Actually, you're weak now. You are nothing to me. You have no power here. Alright. So does the summon drop from these? Never mind. Hurts to be this good. Reforge. Unreal. Anything I don't have warding on? Yes. This. Shop. Or not shop. Reforge. How much money do I have? Not enough.
Hey Baru, can you show us your mod list real quick? I think the mod Max Luck sneaked into it X0R6 T giggle.
Maximum luck acquired. Alright. Nice. So touching his side only does 1 damage to me, but lets me proc so many things. Got him. Hey, just in time. We got a nice storm going. Storms are brewing. Desert Scourge plus Flushy. Nice. So yeah, I think the key there was actually just face tanking. So we have a quick arrow stone. Oh, hold on. We can make victory armor now. Bro, I can finally make victory armor. Sand cloak. Quick ocean crest. Most ocean enemies become friendly and provides water breathing. Neat. Sandy angling kit. Oh, it's got the angler's thing in it too. What's this? Converts wooden arrows into electric arrows that explode and does extra damage. Neat. Sick. Okay. All right, let's put another victory down. What's this thing? Fires a spray of water that drips extra trails of water. Meh. Increases flight time, movement speed, and jump speed by 10%. Wow, that seems really good. And you know what? We'll put the plushie down. Victory shards. Alright, so what do I do with victory shards? That's how I can make a Star Fury. Or an enchanted boomerang. Or an enchanted sword. Or some lore. Or some deep lore. I sure do love deep lore. Firestorm cannon. Flurry storm cannon. That seems really good. That seems really dope. Enchanted Axe also has some pretty high DPS. Sea Remains. Triumph Potion seems really nice. So that way contact damage is less the lower their health. Alright. Now let's see what we can do with Starfish. Sea Remains. Seafood. Summons the Aquatic Scourge when used in the Sulphur Sea. Shell Pile. Okay. Trusting tooltip DPS. Yeah, I imagine it's not very accurate. Okay, I mean, I kind of want to fight him again. I kind of want to fight him again. Does he drop anything? Loot and collection. There's the Seabound Staff, the Scourge of the Desert, Aquatic Discharge, Dried Locket, slightly moist but also slightly dried locket, and the Budget Desert Medallion. Alright. Unfortunately, I didn't really get much of a power spike by killing him right away. So we're just gonna have to hope that I can pull off another hit here. Ow. There. 20%. Yeah. Maybe we could stay alive long enough for adrenaline and then kill him? You missed one of his loots in the air? Cool. The water staff does well on him? Maybe it does, but I don't really have any mana. I can't really justify it. Deep lore. Deep lore acquired. Honestly, I think we just head down. I don't think we need to farm him yet. I don't think we need to farm him yet. There we go. Go ahead and deposit all. Deposit this. That away. I don't even want it. What are sea remains? I need to stop wasting potions like that. What is this used for? Enchanted Pearl increases fishing. Shield of the Ocean increases defense by 5 when submerged in water. Great Bay Pickaxe. Oh. Probably need that. Or do I? Urchin Mace. Red Tide Spear. Victide Mask. Victide Coral Turban. Ah, here we go. Victide Breastplate. Hold on. And how do I make these sea remains again? Okay, we should make a bunch of sea remains. Alright. So now we can make Victide breastplate. Increase damage reduction and critical strike chance. We'll go ahead and craft that. Alright. We need the Victide pants. Victide Shelmet. I need the defense bonus before I can actually use anything with that. Alright, let's get potion. Alright. I got everything ready. Let's do it. Reforge. There we go. Put warding on that. Alright. Do I have enough gold? 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Not enough. Am I gonna go melee playthrough? Yes, actually. I've pretty much always just done... Like, I've always just done regular ranged because I played hardcore so much. Now I can actually play melee. Alright, let's do this. Die. Woo. All right. Now there's another scourge. Let's see. I didn't get any melee weapons, sadly. Yeah, I didn't get any melee weapons. Let's see if we can make the Victide real quick. Remains. Okay. Victide Greaves. Alright, craft that. And then, what kind of melee weapons can I craft? Fishbone Boomerang. Urchin Mace. Alright. Get the Urchin Mace. Get the armor. Beautiful. Cool. So what's this thing like? Cool. Okay. Got it. Ah! Where's the bag? I already got it. Aquatic. Strong aquatic discharge. Alright. I mean, that might be good. That might be good, maybe. Here, let's reforge. Actually, let's sell you some crap. Cool. I already have one. I don't really like the urchin mace, I'm gonna be honest. Not really quite sold on that one. Don't sell gold armor? Why not? It's gold armor. Don't really need it. Set bonus for mining speed? Oh yeah, I guess I could have used the gold armor as like pseudo mining setter. Yeah, that'd have been nice. Also, let's go ahead and sell this boomerang. I'm not really sold on that thing either. Legendary. Fear me! Fear me, chat. Alright. Legendary discharge. Alright, let's do it. Once more. Melting them. Nice. Cool. Look at all those numbers pop up. Oh, crate potion. Probably gonna die here. Got him. Neat. Ow. What's this? Camouflaged Heart of Darkness. Constantly gain rage over time. Rage does not fade away when out of combat. Oh. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Let's do it. Good drops. Good drops. Alright, first up, let's go ahead and sell you all of these things because I don't want them. Okay. Already have the angler hat. Cool. Next up is the Heart of Darkness. Lucky. Silent. Lucky. Violent. Violent. Lucky. Violent. Lucky. Silent. Lucky. Violent. Quick. There we go. Warding. I am now constantly getting angry. Look at that. I am now constantly getting angry. I am forever mad. I am forever mad. Yes. One accessory slot is empty. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and put these in. Now, is there anything that I want to make with Victide shards? Or these remains? Coral spout. That's magic. I don't really care. A jellyfish? Bro, I could make a jellyfish. That sounds great. Let's make a jellyfish. Wait. He only works in the water, doesn't he? What the I don't know if this was what I had in mind. Give me an enemy already. I want to see what this does. Alright, I thought I was done, but I'm not. I'm not done yet. I need to try this out. This is awful. Yeah, I'm dead. Bye. But it was funny. Is that supposed to be a whip for summons? I don't know. Apparently the dev of this of this mod really hate summoners. I don't know why. Just really hates them. Is it possible to move the sub counters? It blocks boss HP. Sure. I'll put it over here. And before you witness late game summons, I'm curious. Alright, now we need to go into the ocean. And the ocean is directly below. I guess I could technically just... yeah, that'd probably be easier, honestly. Just fall down to it. Instead of trying to dig to it. Alright, let's go. Gold? Question mark? We don't need gold where we're going. Also, I forgot. Alright, so let's see here. We have Navy Stone, which can be used to build... ooh. Storm Surge. Very nice. I want that. Seashine Sword. Shoots an Aqua Beam. Very nice. I want that. Riptide. Oh. Um, hold up. Okay, let's do this. I don't know how difficult or easy this boss is. I don't remember. Pretty sure it's literally just walk slightly to the left and walk slightly to the right, and you've got it. Well, time to see. Time to see what it's all about. The ads are harder than him. He summoned ads in the lava. Alright, I mean, if you just want to chill there and slowly burn to death, I'm fine. Okay. New record! What's this? Periodically rains down prism shards that can briefly stun enemies. Neat. Prism shard? See prism. What's prism shard used for? Prism shards are used for an Itomer. Summons an electric troublemaker. Developer item. Neat. Requires demonic bone ash. Don't have that. That's part of the Aqua Shard shotgun, which I would like to make, but I have no idea how to get aerialite bars. Yeah. No idea how to get those. Oh, hey! A coral cannon! It's a gun. Or a cannon. I want it. Urchin flail, Amadas trident, magical conch. Summons a hermit crab to fight for you. Neat! I'll buy it. You're in. Polyp launcher. Summon a polyp bunch that launches coral chunks at nearby enemies. Neat. I want the cannon. What does it use for ammo? Okay. I mean, this is cool and all, but how do I use this? Oh. Alright. What do you mean by periodically rains down shards? Cool. Shop, what else you got for me? The sand dollar. Snap clam. Urchin flail. Try the urchin flail out. Cool. That seems pretty good. I kind of like this flail. Yeah, I kind of like that flail. Very nice. I approve. Let's get some more sea prisms. Let's get some more sea prisms, shall we? That flail might be good to farm Sand Scourge boss. It probably is, honestly. I want to fight the clam again, but I don't know how to get him to show up. Cool. Put some shards. More navy stones. Huh. Let's see if we can come over here. What other goodies do we have? All right. Why is there lava in the sea? Good question. I don't know. Is there another giant clam over here? All right. Eye of Cthulhu is still on our list. Acid Rain event. Crabulon. You've got a absolute banger. Spawn info. Decapodita Sprout. All right. Decapodita. What the heck? Okay. We'll put that away. We'll put that away. We'll put this away. We'll put that away. We don't need that now. All right. 50 glowing mushrooms. Do I have? How many glowing mushrooms do I have? I have 98. Exactly enough for one, which is all I really need. So, deck. Wait, do you make it at a... You probably make this at... Demon Altar. Yeah, I figured. Alright. So let's get 50 of these, and then chat, I need you to be prepared. I need you to be prepared, chat. You are going to hear some music. Crab fight. Easily best OST. Best soundtrack incoming. But you have to be prepared for it. Both emotionally and physically. It's also, I think, a pretty easy fight. I'm not sure. I remember when I fought him, because we were playing on pre-1.4, mushroom biomes were like the size of a bread box, and I had to literally manufacture my own. I had this tiny ass arena. Was that food, brother?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all good.
I got you plastic with the old American. Forgot your sauce, but you give me a beat.
Honestly, I'm good.
Not real.
Yep. Gotta get rid of all these disgusting pickles.
What you mean? The greenery?
What? Pickles are disgusting.
Pickles are gross. I will give you that. Lettuce.
Is that my roommate? Kind of. It's a roommate that doesn't live with me. Yesn't. Alright.
That's right.
1 second.
Boop.
Okay. Sorry. The deliciousness of the sandwich was too much. I had to mute myself. Chat, I have a question. Like, American cheese, let's just face it, it's not cheese. But why does it taste so good? Help me. It's basically just salt. Like, that's really all it is just salt. And I can tell you right now, this item on me that's just randomly sending projectiles through the map, you wear this in the jungle and you're gonna have 5 queen bees on your ass. Okay. All right. Send me up. All right. Go ahead and get rid of. There we go.
that. Crabs! Glorious crabs. Alright, let's try this thing out. Eat a buff. Summon the boss. Yep, not ready for this guy. Like, he literally tracks me 1-to-1. What do I do there? I feel like Malice Mode was made with the intention of this might be a good idea, but in reality, it's actually very bad. You're just bad at the video game. There comes a point where difficulty stops being fun. Alright, let's go ahead and drink that. Yeah, thankfully I can just turn Malice Mode off, which I'm getting pretty close to doing, because all it's turning into is face tank and hope I live, because I literally can't outrun them. Am I on Master Mode as well? I am, in fact, which I don't know what actually does anything. I don't know what Master Mode does for this game. Because I remember the dev being a very huge against Master Mode. Hate stat increases. Which is weird because then he added a bunch of stat increases. I'm not entirely sure where we're at here. Chat, there's a difference between AI changes and you literally can't outrun the enemy. Good luck. But yeah, the AI changes are kind of overshadowed by the ridiculous move speed increase. Alright, let's try this again. Like, why make them that fast? Some platforms down and hope for the best. Shroomerang. Yeah, we probably need to go kill the eye for the shield at this point. I literally need the dash. Alright, let's try it again. It's so fucking stupid. I like how everybody's like, you started at half HP. Let's ignore the fact that the boss jumped onto my ass and I could not get away. I'm telling you right now, I could have gold hearts and I still would have died there. It's like literally impossible without a dash. Mandatory item require farming. Meh. Does For the Worthy seed work in Calamity? I don't know, but God, I hope not. God, For the Worthy would be such a shit show. Because For the Worthy, all it really does is increase HP. Alright, increase HP and damage. It is the ultimate stat stick. Help.
I mean, we're like almost there. Oh, I'm broke, right? Cool. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think Malice is that fun to play with. I'm gonna just be honest with you. I think it takes a. I think it takes away too much. It's trying too hard to be a difficult game. Is the best way for me to put it. Malice is literally trying too hard to be elitist. Turn it off already? I plan on it. But I'm already down here, so I may as well give it one more attempt. Unfortunate crawdad timing. Yeah. Okay, bye. All right. Just for... Hold on. Just for fun. Just want to test something. Thank you to the person who said I had my mining attachment on. The 2-hole defense will definitely save me from the 200 damage that he can chunk off my health. It will now be 198. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. What do you mean he doesn't spawn with Mach 17 movement speed? Now this, see like the difference between the two is so just out of this world. Like, look at the fucking difference, bro. I have no idea what balance is and would like to just show off to my friends how good at Terraria I am. That is Malice mode in a nutshell. Even when he's at like 8% HP, he's still not as fast as he is at 100 HP on Malice. I'm gonna probably die. Nope, didn't die. Should have died.
We got permanently increases the duration of rage mode by 1 whole second. Neat. Angry fungal clump. Neat. Heal me. Crabulon mask. Hurtful mycelial claws. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. A little too close there, Chief. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep Malice off, I'm gonna be honest with you. As much as I would love the difficulty that makes me have to dig out, you know, 19 acres of arena to dodge the boss for every single boss, I'm gonna pass. I'm trying to get adrenaline. I guess it doesn't matter because he's almost dead. A goblin army approaches. Now. I think this item is good. Godly fungicide. Alright, let's try that out. Alright. Ow. I like this item. I don't know why I'm randomly... Oh, the wild bite making me go in random directions. Now. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Godly Hyphae Rod. Infested Clawmorang. Cool. Mike Root. Let's try this thing out. That was awkward. I kind of like this item. I'm never gonna get adrenaline. Ow. Alright. Oh god. Help. Ah! That was close. Alright. So I think we pretty much have everything of his. Yeah. I think we pretty much have everything. Alright, cool. Check the loot table. Yeah, let's check the loot table. Yeah, I'm dropping the whole discussion on Malice mode. I think it's shit. I don't think it's very well balanced. I think it relies way too much on elitist plays. And it's just genuinely an unfun difficulty. But for those that enjoy it, fucking knock yourself out. It ain't my cup of tea. And I'm leaving it at that. Feel free to show everybody else how big your dick is. Alright. Diamond crawler. Give me. Makes me wonder how easy the eye is gonna be now. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really curious how easy the eye is. Oh, right. Help. Alright, come over here. Urchin is honestly better still. It is. Yeah, Urchin Ball's still really good. The only downside of the Urchin Ball is it doesn't have any piercing. But that's fine. Why are the spawns all of a sudden so slow? Oh, because I'm not actually at my base. Yeah, that'll do it. Go get him. Yeah, the urchin just does so much damage. It's hard to say no to the urchin. Alright. We're gonna change it to master. You can change the title to Master Death Mode. I think the biggest thing for me as a broadcaster is realizing just because a difficulty exists does not mean I need to bash my head against the wall to beat it. So we will not be doing that. Alright, let's go ahead and shot. Demonic. No, we don't want any of this. Alright. I'm still playing Revengeance mode. I like what Revengeance adds. Warding Heart of Darkness. This is already a godly fungicide, so... reforge. What am I reforging? You. I still put warding on everything. I still prefer warding over, over anything else. I know I could just go full DPS, but... since it's softcore, but I don't know. I still just like being tanky in general. Or at least trying to be tanky. As tanky as I can be. Because even when I played just base vanilla Terraria, just regular, not even hardcore, I pretty much exclusively played with warding on everything. It just feels nice to not take massive fucking damage just for existing, you know? It feels nice. Feels good. Alright. Oh my god, that's adorable. Chad, I give you the best emote ever created. I give you the best emote ever made. I'll upload it either tonight or tomorrow morning. One of the two. I need to figure out what emotes are moving around. Anyway, chat, as you probably guessed, that's going to go ahead and be the end of today's stream. Thank you so very much for watching. I'll be streaming pretty much every day except for Friday from 10 to 5. We're actually a little bit over. So the next stream will be on Saturday, where we will be continuing Calamity. And yeah, should be good. I might do some base stuff on Rescue at some point. I might make my base not look like a giant piece of shit. Maybe. Probably not. Let's be honest. I'm probably still not going to. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. You've all been great. I will see you all tomorrow, or I'll see you all on Saturday, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Bye-bye. Also, follow me on Twitter. Or don't. I really can't control you, but you should follow me on Twitter. Okay, bye.